Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. We are in for fun. We're doing metaphor today. And if it looks like I'm slightly nodding off, it's just because I got home from work. Hope you enjoy the video and leave a follow if you do. All much appreciated. That said, let's get started. So, where I left off, the announcement for the next part of the main quest should be happening on this next day. Or within the next couple, but it gives me time to raise my stats. Already done dungeon crawling as well for this moment.
Say there.
So if I remember, I need to go hit up the church real quick. Oh yeah, it is one more day. Yeah. Let's go hit up the church.
What now?
Curious about the merchant. Here, a chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Ooh, gold attack. Almighty damage. That's interesting. Keep mine. Ooh. Interesting. Looks like I'm weak against fire and light, though. It's interesting. Definitely don't want to sit on that.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
For now, we want to head to the church. We've got some items to purify.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
How far? Ugh!
It's over here.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Close your eye.
You got the money. Ooh.
Good.
I kind of wish I had that in the church.
Oh,
So you have to straw. He needs a little bit more defense.
what now?
Hulkenberg is already pretty tanky. He's got silver use, okay. Thought for sure I had another, like, items. Team Slayer. I don't know. Pretty sure I picked up a, like a royal sword in the church, but I just don't recall seeing it anymore. What you gonna do? Alright, let's talk to Stroll to pass the time.
Ugh!
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This records Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Yeah,
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Might it be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? Oh, fucking nobleman. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I'd have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you're left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You have terrible phrasing. You choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Nobleman just smiling. Drives me nuts.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It's always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. Know that you went to such efforts is more than we could
Yes.
ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Laetius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I had heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there was any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey. So.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burn you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this
no.
together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that
Thank
rubble.
you.
But listen, thank you for today. I'd have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yay! We got an increase in resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has
A
come to
new
blossom.
power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Party can now study the Sword Master. Ooh. Now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come to your own with a worthy house. Oh, I forgot to use the voice. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, though whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. We return to the others. And I made some egg. Back to the honeybee. What are my stats? Which one's next going to pop up? So eloquence is nowhere near. So we want to try and do imagination.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
So we don't need tolerance is already 2. We want imagination.
Amazing. What is it?
There might be something for imagination out here.
It's time. Say there.
Any requests?
all right then. Let's head there right away.
No, I'm. Not what I wanted.
All right then.
Oh.
What is it?
So we know he's tolerance.
What is it?
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Grand Cathedral, why? Now, how did I wind up here?
I wonder.
My thanks.
Alright, time to listen to a fairy tale.
Long ago.
Now, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy. His bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in the warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified, but the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. Thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again, as long as he lived.
oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. Like to know the ending? I'll be around.
All right.
Only 2? Ooh.
Well then.
It
All right.
would seem that disaster was averted.
Indeed it was.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Is he gonna announce like the church is gonna take over regardless, or contempt for Luis?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Oh dang.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
I'm sure the Clamar would be terrified that a purpose takes
Whether you're from
over.
our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement.
The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Or you just knock him out of the aspirations.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
No,
Did
not
something
Maria.
happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
We must find Maria.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where can Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Wait, maybe there's gonna be, maybe there's maybe there's like a note in her room. There we go. Heard from Fabian. Was this about Maria being gone? First I heard she's been holding herself up in her room, and now this. You know, none of the regulars would complain if she closed up, given the circumstances. Sorry, if you came here in search of a meal, I feel bad.
What?
That's Hulkenberg's room. Where's her? I have an idea where I can find her. What do you mean you have an idea? Share it with the class, please. More than likely she went to the church though.
Whatever.
Kurt, man. Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'm in trouble now. Tournament for the throne. What you need?
Executioner. The army apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. Man just likes hanging people.
I'm in trouble now. Tournament for the throne.
This is all right.
Oh man. Fancy a wager on who will become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. A safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister.
Child, I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Man, this kid's just as bad as the woman. Holy crap.
Hey, listen.
Activist woman. Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? That's what we were thinking.
You sound like a damn fool.
Maybe try and go to his tomb. Or a tomb.
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Fortin. What should I do? What's going on?
Well then, if you say you'll have...
Him? King?
I'll take the crown now. This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Heated conversation.
What in tarnation's going on?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest. As Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. How dare they glare at Maria? She's adorable.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Aww.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
Oop, I didn't know there was going to be a choice there.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I'm slightly chilly.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can
Make it so he's no longer protected.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I was hoping to fight things.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Either let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
Discussion.
I'm so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Oh, damn it.
I'm easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
Why did he have to yawn?
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention.
We get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do to get closer to Luis? We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
Yes, make me
if
king.
We're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, They deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal. Cool, it's something I kind of want to read through.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nope.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Indeed.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
There's a manticore. We got a bounty on it.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Hardmode, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
A boorish young man with his own little, like, portrait. He's gonna be an important character.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yes.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Hardmode? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
It's the guy that's been chilling in here the entire time.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Hardmode is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Hardmode has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Alright, this guy's a scumbag. He dies.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Aww.
No idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Hey, Ray. 7-day streak. Nice.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home.
I'll be right back. I'm getting a work call.
Laugh if you must.
I'm back. Oh, he is a VIP. Holy crap. Let's do this. Let's do this before I forget. Let's get this over here. Holy bejeebers. He becomes a VIP when I'm not even at my computer. And you're officially a VIP. There he goes. Saved up 50,000. That's actually, he saved it up twice because he redeemed for crosscode and he redeemed for VIP. That's nuts. That is huge. Let's go. I'll get you guys a badge eventually, I promise.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
It's just too bad I don't have my Twitch alerts working right now. Guy's rude. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing, huh? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. So struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's the candidate too. Man, is it? So many rude people.
Hey.
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hesme? Hesme? Sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're not one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira, you could probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
If I didn't bring... Oh, it gives me 100,000. Money! Spice bounty has made capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
We're gonna explore the desert and level merchant in the process. No.
Let's rest.
Aw, I have to stay and rest? Boo.
Well met, eh?
Regular customer. Hey, will you be staying at the inn for some time? I'd rather like to, but... Aha, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. No, that's really my concern. Those two seem to like you a lot.
Fancy a bit of...
What do you got for me, buddy? It's weak to eyes, conversely is immune to fire, attacks with fire and poison. Guard yourself, important. So we want poison, healing stuff.
Hey.
And we want to dish out ice. I asked Fabian for a map of Martyria, and she gave me one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We haven't found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Traveling man. I've decided. I'm heading to Brawlhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called expedition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday. He's gonna wind up dead.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forget me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Uh-oh.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Gotta say goodbye to the mice. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Uh-oh. It's Hulkenberg.
What now?
Good night.
Won't let me do anything else.
Can I come in?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. I get a roast! Nice.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Such a sweet girl.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out? No.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone wants to read my book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our
I bet I'm asleep again.
Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cinematic! Ooh, Blondie.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo.
Wasn't expecting a song. She also looks like an Elda. I wasn't expecting a I was expecting a cutscene, but not a song. Have ourselves an idol.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Jarring.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Is he gonna show up with another human?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hand.
Oh, it's this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Everyone's gonna be like, what the?
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
And lay off the hate.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Dramatic entrance.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Whee!
It's incredible!
Got my gauntlet runner. The Jefferson Starship. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? Others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south.
Let us hurry.
Oh, nice.
Okay, it won't let me. Okay.
See.
Hold on.
Let's see here. Whoa.
This place here.
Wow.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good! Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira. About time. I'm just enjoying the game.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Chinwag.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
Wow, royal machinist, damn.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Yeah, we're on the magic school bus.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
I love this guy.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He tinkered. He tinkered.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally,
You imbecile!
Oh.
Lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
She's pissed!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
That's it? I was hoping he would say like Bally or like Balderdash.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together. No,
I think
we count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But if we deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Hardmode, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I like his personality. Oh, this Gauntlet Runner music. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room like. There's a map showing the area.
Let's see here.
The carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in a constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Yeah, the rocking on this thing would royally mess me up. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Welcome, Bird. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Ooh! Hope so. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Should stay away for now. I'm kind of just memorizing the layout now because I actually somehow managed to get this in our D&D. So.
Incredible!
So this room is made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I can get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. Ugh, unacceptable. Pantry. There's some pristine clear water and more coning meat. I wonder who left them. I could use these for cooking. Yay! Free stuff. I like free stuff. Food shelf.
So?
Washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource that actually goes double. Oven. The most thing are if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Yeah.
Got it.
Cooking table. It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here.
Got it.
Cask. This is Captain Nero's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Ooh, white. If I didn't have to open in the morning. Those are the sleeping quarters? Oh, that's tight. These are beds. They seem pretty small. Bookshelf. Ah, we're outside. Oh, this is cool. Cloth-covered barrel.
This?
It's a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Oh, is it a cannon? I feel like it's a cannon. Oh, this is cool. Also get onto the front of it. Yeah, you can see him driving it. And size-wise, I'm tiny compared to this. Jesus. This thing's dope. No wonder why Ray loves these things so much. Go down to the engine room. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nira. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. There's more. Is that a vacuum? It is a vacuum! Beanbag chair. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on, I don't think I'd be able to move. What is that?
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense because you won't be able to see it. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You'll also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter. Never seen an igniter like this before. Interesting looking contraption. Alright, memorize what this thing looks like for my D&D campaign. Very interesting. Ray, you might have to give me an advantage on all my skill checks now if I memorize the layout of this thing.
This?
Increase. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. What?
Understood.
Doing laundry increases max MP?
Come on.
All that strengthening your legs, yeah. Max HP.
Got it.
No, where would?
Let's see if Moore has anything to say.
Would you look at this?
Says the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Kitty.
That's a good.
Ah, how good of you to come.
So yeah, it looks like warrior has to be maxed out. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Are the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of a coin, I shall bestow upon you our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use.
Oh.
Oh, thank
Good.
you, Moore.
I'm still getting stronger.
So I won't equip that yet. So I don't know where I'm going into. Let's go up here and look for the Swordmaster.
Okay?
Okay, so Knight's primarily just for tanking and synthesis attacks. Merchant. Times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through power, through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the tycoon. The archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth. Being the party, while it's money consumes and are strong, we don't want them to... Okay. Brawler. Times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together form the power of the brawler. Among them, disciple of the critical hit, I dubbed the pugilist. An elite master of the martial form, I dubbed the martial artist. Brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and its name indicates as a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Really?
Okay, yeah. But it doesn't look like we have the Swordmaster unlocked because we can't research it. So back to the runner.
You'll come again.
Alright, so at this point we can either increase our max MP or max HP. Which, honestly, HP is usually pretty more important. I mean, MP is nice, but you don't want to be a glass cannon. Hulkenberg. Nurse said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Stroll. I'm a little drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage with this. It's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Aww. He's got massive motion sickness. The most books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride, Persuasion. Cooking table. Use the Gauntlet's Runner cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them laying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Yay! Thanks for the ingredients, Nearest. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we can try to have. We should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yeah, let's get some buffs. Oh, I can't. I can only make these. I haven't started reading it yet. The way that really expanded my mind. Want to read it to go over the window? Oh, imagination. Yeah, let's read the book. Yeah, my thing is level 2.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
Right.
You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Direct here. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
Sweet!
Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Yeah, teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off on a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday.
All right.
Yay, 4 coins. Not enough, though. I want level 2. There's still more left to read in the book.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing our way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh ho! How was that right, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Ah, inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Ah ha ha. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, this all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Oh, make it fly, yes!
Hey.
Stroll. Own my imagination. Not yet. Where's Hulkenberg? There she is.
Well met.
Either Stroll or Hulkenberg. We want to rank up Hulkenberg, so let's talk to her. This power we've woken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it's not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor closes the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Ah, so close to level 2. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Ne'er a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll return in 2 days. Oh, I can raise courage up with Stroll, wisdom with Hulkenberg.
Hey.
Do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for battles. Oh, I mean, imagination's almost about to hit 2, so let's go back to the book. Back to the book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. It's a space station. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. So it seems a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The dragon remains. The dragon remains sound good, I think. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. Aw, I had to satisfy her? I'm the one reading the book. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left of the book?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Exploration time! Here we are. Should we get a closer look? Oh, it's not a zone. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Yes, it is nice flavor. That's actually very nice art style they got going. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that'll make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery! Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Yeah, you're giving it to me? Sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nearest's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Hey, we can give it to Maria. Oh wait, hey. Thank you, Gallica. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. Cool, we collect things from Maria. That's nice. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice. That was nice flavor.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Hungry. Wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Welcome, Bird. Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. I'll add Gallica. Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of a messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path and my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I do not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd be better rest while we can. But there's so many stars.
Hey.
Stroll. Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're become again. I'm not I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company? Yeah, let's talk to Stroll. Imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martura. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of long past. Speaking of which, we're thinking that perhaps is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it? Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
Level 2, let's go!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues the ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Now I just need to get eloquence and courage up to 2. I shouldn't worry about it affecting my quests, hopefully.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Whoa!
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
We're under attack!
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting each other.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they were trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Will they survive or not? They're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
It's our plan. If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, I get to choose. We want Luis to like us, even though I despise him. But Gladel's a dick. Gotta love branching off types of other stuff. Let's help him out.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gladue and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, hell!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What petrification magic?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Prepare yourselves.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Wow, resisted. Okay.
We strive for.
I shall seize my chance. Kneel before him.
They hit hard. What could you hope to achieve?
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg!
Don't underestimate
like poetry
me.
in motion. He knows we can't attack him.
Warrior!
He's toying with us.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it! Something else.
Ah! Ah!
I will fight with pride.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I strike with conviction!
Resistance is futile.
Oh!
Oh, critical. Mage heal. Ooh.
What could you hope to achieve?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg's
The freedom of a one. Vitus power. We can do this.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Take this.
No, not yet.
Take this.
Your Highness.
Oh, some.
Get her back up!
Of course.
Could do with this.
Get her up and running.
My spirit is
Behold
unbroken!
my power!
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
No, healing too much.
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves!
Come! Sever!
I call upon royal power within.
Know
won't hold
your
back.
place.
We can do this.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go!
Take this!
I got whacked.
Sanctism will reign!
Are you?
My blade cuts like the wind!
Hey!
In the name of justice.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Sanctism will reign!
What can I do?
Badly wounded!
This is God's judgment! Take this!
I'm not
get him
fall
back to
so
his
easily.
feet.
So this is
I got my butt
where it
kicked.
ends. Do not.
Okay, so stroll, change the archetype. So he's weak to wind.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
So we don't want him weak to wind during this. He's weak to piercing, in which we got the thruster.
The power of healing.
Hey, Brenly! Welcome everybody! How's it going, buddy? We are playing Metaphor. Thank you very much, Brenly, for the raid. much appreciated. So let's do shout out to Redley for being amazing as always. Alright. So I just got my butt kicked in this fight.
Brawler! Take that!
The healer! Light!
I figured it'd be resistant.
Power of heroes! Sever! I shall seize my chance.
Gotta try and knock out the healer before he starts attacking.
This is God's judgment.
Ah, of course the mage can use.
What can I do? Brace yourself.
Leave my boy alone.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's make an end of it.
I don't have
Something
enough
else.
HP.
Brawler!
You'll be dust.
Stroll can't
Prostrate
take any
yourself
more.
before God.
Someone heal him.
Better be sure.
Good thing I got a big item.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me,
For all
brethren!
that we strive for!
Nope.
Night! My blade cuts like the wind!
Nice, critical.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. They die for me.
Haha. If I can beat the mage before he becomes active, I think we'll... Leave Stroll alone.
Take this!
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh my gosh.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this.
My thanks.
It's too early to go to his side.
Sever!
To him,
I shall
I
fight as the
return.
noble I am. You can't run!
Oh, you're resistant to blunt. Really?
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there. Nice dodge.
Oh, thank God.
Healer!
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Ice come!
Not
Wait.
Join with me!
Jump thrust.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power!
Resistant to piercing.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Damn it!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Okay.
Brawler!
You'll be dust.
Right on target.
I will. Let's
Nice
go.
one, Stroll.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Behold my power!
Comrades, lend me your strength,
Maybe resistant, but if I can lower the defense.
and thus I end it!
Let's go!
Just keep lowering the defense and he'll become weak into it.
You're tenacious.
Ooh.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'll crush you.
The power of healing. Healer! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Falkenberg's
Observe
guard
the
is
enemy
down.
with blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
Challenge! Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Here they come. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Hulkenberg's
No,
guard is
you won't
down.
hold back! Peasants!
We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
My thanks. Witness
Oh,
me,
power
brethren!
of heroes. I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh no.
Sanctism will reign!
I wasn't expecting her to get so much damage put out to her.
Could do with this.
My spirit
Captain,
is
okay.
broken.
We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Is night. I strike with conviction.
Sanctism will reign! Delay the inevitable!
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
I will heal her with healing power. I'm obliged
Helpful as ever.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
from our provisions. Still standing, I see.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Nice dodge. You
Oh.
have a fancy footwork, Stroll.
Just almost whack him. Yeah, we'll just.
Here!
Ooh.
Healer!
Actually, it's really just Stroll that took damage.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Just the thing.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Yeah. Basically, for all those who are new, there's a magic that stops me
Now.
from harming them.
Are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Just straight up kicks it. It's awesome.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Nearest just like in total fanboy mode.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
I think Hulkenberg's a fan.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Okay.
I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are
Never
quality
mind.
parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
He didn't care about the songstress, he cared about the mechanical.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, that's a big old ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I was not expecting that voice out of a kid.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Ah, he's just short? Okay.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Still, though, I was not expecting that voice from him.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Oh, God. I'm not good at this stuff. How should I respond to help you, Count Luis?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
The dog's name is Hector. Oh, I love it.
It soars like a damn bird.
It's more like a blimp.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Hardmode, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
I wasn't expecting a fight.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him? Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Probably nuked themselves.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
And which he has become.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Cormira when we get to Martira.
This
Agreed.
sounds important.
Once he is a village. Heroes Incense. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. I gotta look about using my items.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if I have enough incense to actually get Strahl the Swordmaster archetype. Maybe.
Oh.
So we'll arrive at Martyr this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show up while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. I'm going to get distracted. Straight up.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Kinda sad I wasn't able to explore the desert before I was forced to leave. Oh, I just realized I never changed the title to the stream.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you.
I'm
I assume
dumb.
it-
Holy crap. Two and a half hours in, and I never caught that I didn't change the title because I was so insistent on just jumping in after work. Oh my gosh.
was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Yeah, that's why it's smoking.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary specialty.
It's a change of...
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Who would voluntarily eat a giant oh. I barely bit into this thing and already I felt a spray of something. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I
Oh. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Oh, geez, that's really bad.
And do you think this Hardmode is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
Well, I mean, he even just admitted that there's no evidence. It's just suggestion based off of falling out of knighthood and him being in the area.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Hardmode. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Hardmode's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble.
A rival
And
gauntlet
Becky.
runner.
Let's see here. It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
You're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, we got ourselves an informant, man. I did hear something sound like I tell anybody. I never would have made a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, then give me information.
Pleasure
Kind
to see
tavern
you.
staff. As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it's nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Hulkenberg. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyr is a fine city indeed. Ugh. Which makes this Hesme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Or maybe he's not actually guilty.
Got a moment?
Okay, so gotta go in here. Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed end, and I can see the monsters out there when we camp out on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. And we sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigan Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs of Stone Market. Okay, before I do anything, let's switch this back to Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's get him switched back to Warrior.
In the name of justice!
Ooh, increases archetype experience by 500.
Right. I could get used to this.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physicals. Nice. She has the highest of them all, so. Ooh.
People missing.
Beg your pardon.
Farmer woman. All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. So we don't have a gauntlet runner. Leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing.
Soldier. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even if you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Vacant man's just, leave me alone.
What were the gods doing?
There's a chicken over there.
Hello there.
Spirited water merchant. Welcome. Care for some water? You find one more refresher drink. So, yeah, these. Buy 2 of those for cooking. I got some pristine clear water, which honestly, you never know when you need more.
Now then.
Goats! Oh, I can't go near the goats. Not handling any banners at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Hey.
Now what am I to do?
Chicken. This is like a church entrance.
Ah,
Pompous clergyman. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Mellow merchant. So are you all the ones Barnes said we're here to help? Or what's your business here? We have business in Crigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get to the castle this way, but... Well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours, thanks. So we go and take the detour.
Let's not.
Oh, it won't let me. And just a person just chilling up there. Looking at us. Menacingly!
Now what am I to do?
an elder candidate? No.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please, help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Poor lady. Oh, we got merchants. I need to upgrade my stuff. Anxious man. I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise, I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality. Do I need to praise anything? No. A short sword used for slaying demi-humans. The mask is Shamshire. Sturdy great sword forged from arts. Ebony semaphore. It's interesting. I haven't seen that. Leader semaphore. What's a semaphore? Ebony abacus. I mean. I definitely do not have that one. Wait. I got 20k. Increase his damage, increase his damage. I have the money, but at the same time, I could easily find stuff in nearby dungeon and not have to spend a buttload for an upgrade. We'll see. Let's check out the armor shop.
Whoa!
What'll it be?
Alright, before we go ahead and take a look. He's cagey. I don't know how I feel about you being cagey. Oh look, Damascus stuff. Playing non-string codes that make it easy to slip away and hide allows for evasive movements. There's only one of these. It's almost bought it. It's 20k. Honestly, wait. $40k. Holy crap! All stats. Oh. Alright, so first off, buy one of these.
Yeah.
Throw it on him. Throw this in Hulkenberg. Throw the desert gloves on him because of strength and magic. It's coming from above.
Stop that at once!
Listen to me, insolent child. You're not to go outdoors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Alof's. No, Alof is... He's... Oh, never mind, you mind. You're behind is staying here.
Can't be.
You can at least light the fire, buddy.
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
Burn tools, horseshoes, and things you're gonna need those igniter. Okay.
Can't be.
Anxious youth. Bloody hell, we're supposed to go about our lives when someone can strike from the shadows at any moment? Just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. Well, I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Candidate poster. Respect the old, tax the young. Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideals like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up being lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Market guard. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here, it's downright spine-chilling, it is. Local man. You're a new face? Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barton picked you, then I believe in you. I think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hesme is fellows beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful is all. Illusions, huh? Still no Magla potions. Boo. I mean, knowing that I can farm NP in the overworld combat as a mage is good. What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? Came to see the King's Rock.
What if...
I see.
I see.
The crier said the stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means we're everywhere. We'll be able to know the rankings. The Spurs are just kind of overwhelming. Freeman Reverage is probably grand cathedral is just strong. If anything, he's more popular. Just because Shroud justified people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Fortin's going to make a move too.
Yep.
4 days worth of mag. That's gonna be helpful. Anything over here? Oh.
Welcome.
Party butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock. You know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat. Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Brawny guardsman. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face felt like a drop pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. I'll have to fight Hesme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Hulkenberg, you're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Manor door. Pardon. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yeah.
All right, let's head in. Meet the lady of the land.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hardmode.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Hardmode? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
I get to beat up on sandworms. Everyone out to gather information, we should ask around too. But I just did. I talked to everybody. Austere man. Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Hardmode for us. I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You have to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Starstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Today's stream is just a huge load of dialogue. Low energy woman. Giant sandworm? Are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize. You would think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? I don't know, maybe your fruit could kill it.
Welcome.
I'm sorry if I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't have to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you got out there all alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Yeah. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Tired man. Giant sandworm. We Martyrians love our edible grubs. We're a bit different to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may or may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around and throw it for a square. I swear, if it's the same merchant, I'm gonna laugh. He just happens to be showing up everywhere I'm going.
An elder candidate? No. Must have gone strong.
Hulkenberg. Question will do us a little good with Sophie to question. What about you? Any leads to report? Merchant's been that way. Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper or two myself thereabouts. It is him.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard that there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, it's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. I heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm the only merchant who's of mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the war recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Here's the informant.
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, his blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Why don't you just ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I could tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 reef sound? Alright, sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishka in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go get to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Spirited Seer. Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about it is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer again.
More people.
Ooh, am I actually gonna start getting weather stuff?
More people.
Can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then at the bar I got outside and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. We'll go gather everyone else. I mean, to blend in, probably use a husk.
Crap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, it's the
I'm
pompous
just
man
here on
again.
my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I don't trust that guy.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Or we go there and fight a whole bunch of
straightforward
sandworms.
enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What does more want? I think something just reacted. What is this? Okay, maybe it wasn't more.
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Near's
Time marches
request.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Figured I'd get called in by more.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than
I can
any
teleport?
beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Ray, I expect to have this ability in D&D.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The Royal Council? How?
We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask.
We're using teleportation magic. I'll just have to try. Does it take like a time to like teleport? Probably does. Stroll! What's going on? Whatever it is, I'm interested to you, Director. I've had enough missed deadlines in that road. That was pretty dope, though. Hulkenberg. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Yours. Right, well, you can knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. That'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other core engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. I think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Focus on Martira as our destination. Holy crap!
Reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
What does it look like from the outside, though? Do you just go poof? Does it distort space and time?
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Doesn't work that way.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
That's a nifty
You're
ability.
right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That is cool, though. Being able to teleport. To hatch your hatchling, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations will change to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure day is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the web. There you can try using the teleportation method. Teleporting does not pass time! So feel free to return to your previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
So?
Nice. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Unreportable quest? Oh, it's Maria. Okay. Yeah.
More people missing.
It's the pompous dude.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Sounds like he's a pickpocket.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him!
Kick his butt!
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but, I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one end out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help? What if I lend a hand to your face? Kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, is quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor a bit. Yes, I'd like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Dick.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it. and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
That's an interesting name.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
You find Melvina's ring. Cuculus mentioned the abandoned tomb. Then from at the tavern. Okay.
I implore you.
Even your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there...
There's a runner.
Oh.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
I'll be waiting.
What's the point of the gauntlet runner showing up, though? Dun 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 dun. Water, we got more. Here. Another quest. Gloomy Youth.
Oh, what'll I do?
Ugh, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hesme? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we can maintain communications with other cities, but they're all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lay down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 Reeve enough for it? Yeah.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'll need to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
I got a lot of time left for that. So this is Camaro, huh? Isn't it the village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. So?
We only have so much time to sit here, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Can I do that, though? Stroll. Oh, sorry, I was just lost in thought. What's this about? Oh, forgive me, it isn't subject to rush through in a place like this. Must be Hollywood, his hometown. Should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Recruit. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. Want to look at the bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take on. How'd you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. Accept them, too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Goborn King, Forest Champion. Wow, actually more money than the Manticore. Say the Goborn King that Imsten, East, and Martyra. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Then from it, okay.
Don't go get yourself killed.
It's about bounty contract for the Goborn King. Impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rebel he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Thank you, sir. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating the hideout. Let's do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martyra. The king's not around. A magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. But you can get more information about the target from Martyra's informant. Not found having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
So in the northeast forest here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
This place. Here's where we are now.
Definitely more money would help. So I have 3 days to do this.
I'm out of ideas.
Kind of want to go back and defeat the Manticore. Hulkenberg. Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. It would be better to find a large secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we're aboard.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? Say it simply because they're delicious, but I met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. Giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, the people of Briley even eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about it.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
What do you want to know?
Here's the real skinny.
Downey's it's acquaintance with their characters. They got medicine and bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with the Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay. Let me do the tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses real danger there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called the treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I don't have the steal ability. Interesting. Interesting.
Gone to shite, this has.
What now?
Steals mag. So it doesn't look like the merchant gets a steal ability. Interesting, interesting. So I'm gonna hold off on going to there then until I get steel. Oh, let's see here.
That is...
All right. All right. More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
On the other side of the street is Calarac Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. The wares you'd want, mind.
What is it?
Oh, look at the fluffy cow. It's adorable.
This is the pits.
Ugh, are you that help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be in Elda. What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. I'm here to see the cows. Oh, that goes a different way.
Hey, listen.
Right, man. Hey there, you wouldn't be heading into that well now, would you? Been hearing eerie cries coming from below. It makes me hair stand on end. It does. Stay away if you know what's good for you. Yeah, Elda, you missed Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Stew. Yeah, me too, me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh? Hey, did you know that boy selling bait over there? He's a wee skinner who likes it turned roasted. Can you imagine being so daft? Well, now, Mr. Connoisseur Elda, want to buy some special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. Selling to help me poor Ma. You don't want anything? No, well, I suppose. Okay.
Hey, listen.
What well is this guy talking about? Is there a well over here?
Hmm?
Place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Oh. That might be the way to the well.
Hey, listen. What'll I do here?
Doesn't look like there's any more
Alright.
quests, so...
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. We're gonna go hit up the desert. I should probably save.
What now?
There we go.
Nothing left to do now. Give up.
Understood.
Dun dun. We always saw this so close to your grandchild. Time makes it. For easier bounty hunting, I suppose we should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? Yeah.
However,
I can now overlook the fact there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Few travelers could be attacked. I'm prepared. Let's go kick some butt.
This place. Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a majula. There's the manticore. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good as plan as any, so let's be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're well prepared for the battle to begin. And honestly, I just remembered it does poison. If I have that, I won't have... Oh. We'll do this. We'll get rid of the AoE heal.
Everything's pretty standard. up ahead.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
We got this.
Come on!
We got
Push through!
I think we're in the clear.
We found something.
Here we go.
Just gonna be free loot when we're out here, huh? Nice. I'll take it.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
A giant wormmeat.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it.
Draw steel.
I see the
We are
enemy.
spotted.
Take this! Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They saw us. On your
Yeah, I
toes,
still can't fight that, I don't think. For now, we're just kind of exploring the area.
They saw us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Iron sand.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The cat's just out here in the middle of nowhere.
Watch out.
Right there.
We've been spotted. Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us. You found something. Let's take it.
What now?
Honestly, let's equip this for now because
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're
Charging it.
any archetype
Right
XP
there.
would be good for
We've
him.
been spotted.
Forward.
Looks like the sand, like everything's just respawning, which is huge.
They found us.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Such skill.
Right there.
Oh, I think they see us.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Come on. Hey, great.
Wow, huge dash to him.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
They saw us.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Very impressive.
They
I
saw
see
us.
the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
Nice.
Look at that.
A sturdy greatsword. Oh wow, it's actually
What now?
huge. Stroll, silver claymore.
Look.
Its head right for it. Seems like it's made it really angry. Uh-oh. I didn't think it would immediately throw me into a fight.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. I can see that just fine. Here it comes, brace yourselves. Okay.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! This won't do.
Huh, take this! I will fight. I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
I feel taxing. So heavy.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg, your attack powers drop.
Night! My blade cuts like the wind.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Fire!
Is that all? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh,
Someone,
that
help him back
was
up.
dandy.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll
Still
attack
there. You.
powers down.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Why? Why?
Someone, help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Stop targeting!
Let's get him some healing.
Like, holy crap.
Captain's on his last legs.
I
Someone
call upon
get
royal
healed up.
power within.
Not now. This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Not this item. For all that we strive for! I strike with conviction! They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
In the name of justice.
Could do with this.
I stand ready. There!
Thanks.
My thanks.
I mean, I also didn't want to go into it as mage.
Strength is fading.
This is nothing.
Stroll, they got you with
Let's
multiple
go.
ailments.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No.
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
You've got a
Observe
bunch of
the
ailments
enemy.
slowing you down, Captain.
Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
Okay, cool, we got it. Not getting worse. Bone helm.
Not bad.
however.
This bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must surely be short-handed.
So,
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is the responsibility. Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Dear. Let's go report at the
What do you
recruitment
think?
center. Let's keep exploring a little.
Say,
Oh,
There might be some more stuff out in the sand. Like sandworms.
what now? Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
they found us. Get ready, everyone.
Forward!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. We've been
I
spotted.
see the enemy.
On your guard. That'll do it.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, you gained a level.
Come on!
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
It's all just scattered. Like there's no entrance to anywhere else. That's too bad. That may have finished the spawn ray. What was that bone helm that I got? Maybe it's the earring. Crude helmet made from a monster's skull. Starting to get the sand rat. Yep, that may have cleared out everything. Doesn't look like they spawned indefinitely. It's a bit of this is a little bit of too bad thing. I got open, that got opened. I don't think there's any other treasure. No, looks like I got all the nooks and crannies explored.
What now?
I like that new sword that Stroll has. Looks cool.
Hmm.
Now then,
Oh wait, can I just keep hunting? I can.
What now?
Small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. I can hit people with an abacus.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
We are spotted.
Oh, look at all that extra money. Holy bejeebers.
Short work of that. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Hey, good. On your toes, everyone.
Nah, it doesn't matter hitting that thing. I can't.
Come on.
There they go.
Let's push through. Come on. All right.
Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Right, you weren't kidding about freaking merchant. Holy crap. What is that?
Hey, good one.
What now?
What is this?
Yep, we're safe here.
There they
Not
are.
alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through.
Oh god. I'm barely even hearing this thing. Oh no.
Brace yourselves. Poison.
Captain's poisoned.
I shall
We gotta
vanquish
cure that
evil.
before the pain sets in.
Oh gosh. I took 3 damage.
Damn it. No good.
There's no way out of this.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Focus her
this
down.
is
Get her back up.
Oh, champion against fear.
I went out there to farm, and I got kicked my butt. That giant bird kicked my butt. Alright, so it looks like the bounty's still good. Note to self, do not attack giant bird.
What now?
I did 3 damage to it. 3!
All right.
It's terrifying.
You could do it.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
It was like, I can beat up the giant bird. No, giant bird kicked my ass.
Watch out.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Seems to leave me alone though, which is nice.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
There they go.
What now?
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm on.
That was brilliant. Hey,
Well, with the money from the bounty and the money I'm saving up with this, should be able to get some of the good stuff out of the new town.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Nice. You're gaining strength.
All right, how's that?
Something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hey, great job.
All right, how's that? All right, how's that?
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I continue to grow.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
Good chunk of money. I'm playing on hard mode, so farming and getting the good stuff will help in the long run. Just gotta make sure not to touch the bird.
All right, how's that?
That might be of use later.
Come on.
Hey,
All
great
right,
job.
how's that?
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
Come on.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength. All right, we did it.
That was the last of them. Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us.
I knew you could do it.
Push through.
I can feel my power growing. That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Such skill.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We found us.
Get ready, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, nice work! Hey, great job!
Very impressive.
This probably might be the best archetype, just based off of money.
What now?
Almost about 15k each little trip. Each trip only takes not even 5 minutes.
Let's push through! Amazing! Great moves back there!
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
All right. How's that?
You can do it!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Merchant's level 3 times.
Yeah, nice work!
All right. How's that? Push through! All right. How's that?
Skill. Is that the end then? Clear the way.
Come on! We'll be safe for a while.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one. Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill.
Just whacking things with an abacus. So much skill with this.
Safety hard won.
That was brilliant.
Then again, I can't get cocky because I got my butt kicked by a giant bird.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. That was brilliant.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Oh god. Oh god, I hit the bird. I hit the bird. Run away from the bird. I think it's leaving me alone now. Okay, it's leaving me alone now. Oh.
That should do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I knew you could do it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Give the bird a wide
That was
berth.
brilliant.
What now?
21k, those boots cost 40.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
That should come in handy.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work. Nice. You're gaining strength.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Money, 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 money.
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Nice work.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. There they go.
Still gonna get 10k for
All right, how's
the bounty
that?
too. So
Great
take
moves
that into
back there.
account.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever. They noticed us.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
That might be enough farming.
What now?
Yeah. Lucky find's always nice.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Teleportation.
All right.
You're taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people too.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted. Okay, just the standard meal. Ugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idles Day.
We got a major bargain.
Yeah. I hear her voice.
Mister,
Marion comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Nice.
More people missing. More people missing.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Talking nonsense, you are. Now what am I to do? Stop! Now what am I to do? Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Luis is king. I won't hear him.
I love it.
Luis or Mila?
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is rampage or tail. The military soldiers fled from it in fear. The latter's something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Yay! Money, 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 money.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you to do so. Come back. That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty nobles looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having it made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request it. When are you going to go? Feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on Sunlunga Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. Should do something about that. Maybe this noble would know more. Ooh.
Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Montaria have their own registries. Well, I suppose that keeps it fair. Hey, mind your own business, Zelda. It makes it you make it pretty easy to listen in on you, buddy.
Luis or Mila?
I'm just incredulous.
Sighing soldier. Should never have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. Gotta clean up the aftermath of the cathedral. Unsurprisingly, it's nothing more than piles of dead bodies. Yeah, that would suck a lot. Energetic crier. Pray and you shall be saved. These were the words of the wise Sanctifus Forden, the man most fit to be king. Many other candidates came forward at the tournament for the throne, but don't let your heart be swayed and hold fast to what you know is true. Only Sanctifus Forden is. We all know it's going to be Forden from the start, so why don't we go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place?
Young man! Young man! Say...
What to do? Now what am I to do?
You turn my
Damn it, what's with that horn Clemar bastard? All I did was take a peek at the igniters. Clemar have been acting more pompous lately. Bastards. Let's get them all killed by Luis. Oh wait, Luis Clemar too.
Now what am I to do?
These people are nutty.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Oi there!
Ah, that must be the eloquence one.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh.
That damn
Hey, listen!
What's the world coming to?
What in tarnation's going on?
So I want to report back to Maria, but at the same time...
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Hey!
Hello there.
silver abacus. Some silver mail. And that's right, this is the golden epi. 40k. Oh, I would start dealing so much damage with this thing. With the secret tree.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, so first off, I want to head back to the main road.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. You there?
He's in a Horton home. Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took the glass. Blame what kind of idiots would do that?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What's a human?
Mag, Person Mag, anyone? Oh, this is Boulder. I'm trying to save for medicine for my little brother, but I'm so useless. All you gotta do is wait for folks to drop their mag. I mean, if you ask, like, I got plenty of mag to spare.
What in the blazes?
Dreadful.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see here. Should be a noble here with a quest. There we go.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Resentful noble. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Something the matter?
What?
You and Elda. Oh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bomb dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Okay.
Can hardly believe.
Huh, a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I'll bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior. Become the brave, we can show up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Sandglass Kuros.
Okay then.
It's in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Indeed, so that's gonna be having to do. Clarice said, did you see as soon as that tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Even gauntlet runners struggled to fly, yet the palace floated so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king's magic hold? Ah, yeah, you're right. It is gone. I didn't even realize that. I wonder where the giant head went.
Tournament for the throne.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What's a human?
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
The exhibition of the brave, they call it.
Oh! Hey!
Fancy a bit of it?
Hey!
We're in the graveyard located off to the side of the cathedral. Take the stairs down and you'll find a commodious mausoleum. This one's a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but the place is dead of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer. There are these monsters called gelatinous. They're strange, gooey fellows. Physical attacks aren't affected by them, so excuse the humor, but it can be a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red gelatinous. I heard they absorb flames. Should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the mausoleum halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop Samurai about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on, you'll go dark yourself. But just having someone means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place, so you decide to venture in, be wary.
Hey.
Great. I wanna... Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna want to go to the mausoleum, but that's gonna have to be on the next stream.
What now?
Call it a night and eat some dinner. I gotta open in the morning. I'm sorry, folks. Can't stay up super late. I hope everybody enjoyed it. It's good times.